Anyway, it looks like we're here. Thank you. Welcome to the chat, guys. I had to start a whole new one. It would not let me reconnect into my stream. I don't know why. So I stopped it. We start again. But basically, we're not going to Pulang Duta or anywhere. I went down there to see exactly what they needed again for the muffler, and they said no need. They got the old one mounted up. So good to go. We're done. It's hot as hell out here. I mean, I was going to wear my hot helmet and ride to Pulang Duta to get that part, which would have been a 30-minute there, 30-minute back. And I looked at my wife. I would have lost my live feed anyway. My wife, Minnie, is only at 8%. So, never mind. I could have got the cord, I guess. I have a cord in my truck that I can plug in to the USB on my motorcycle to charge phones. So I probably could have hooked that up and hooked it to the Wi-Fi Mini and charged the Mini while I was driving. Anyway, I don't know what's all going on around here because I haven't been too much keeping up with the other side of the village. I've been kind of at my side. But you know what I just figured out? I said, Self, the more time you spend at that boat, the more walking and running you got to do for them. Because everything they need, they don't go look for it. They ask me for it, making me go look for it. So I'm like, why even go down to the boat when all I got to do is keep running around, running around, running around? It's like, I think I got my 10,000 steps today. I think I got 20 already. But these guys just drive me crazy. Go find this boat, go find this, go find that, go find this, go find that. You know what, guys? Make do with what you got. You're in the Philippines. So anyway, that's what we're doing, guys. We're making do with what we got. I got it set on all messages, I believe, are okay. So if you guys come back, you do. If you don't, you don't. But I thought I'd have to start a new live feed because the other one wasn't working for me. I know you guys are probably confused as hell. But come on in and join me again. We'll go in here and watch Charm's cooking lunch, guys. All I know is it's something to do with fish and pineapple. She's doing. Noah, hello, welcome. Hi, Noah. Add you. Thank you. You're a moderator in my chat. Thank you for Flow State. Much appreciated. Thumbs up. Thank you so much, Noah. So this is what my wife's cooking today. She's frying bulao, which is a Spanish mackerel. And then she's cooking a sweet and sour sauce. And then she's going to take her fish and put it in the sweet and sour sauce. She has some here cooked. These are fish that were fresh caught from our other fishing boat, our Queen Charm boat. So she's just finishing up frying up the fish here. She'll put it in the sweet and sour sauce or cover it with sweet and sour. And this is going to be our lunch, right? Does that go in here? Sweet and sour? Okay. So she's making sweet and sour. And I went back down to the boat. Last minute stop at the boat, see if there's anything else they needed. And they said, oh, we don't need the muffler anymore. It's okay. We made do with the one we had. So it's good they did that. Let me get my bike helmet here. Bike. You see why I'm changing street tire? What? What, hon? What? Okay, so sweet and sour sauce she's gonna have over bulao. Where's Jimmy John? He said, oh, and bulao. Come on and eat dinner with us. Sweet and sour bulao today. Let me go back out here to my boat. I'm always interrupted, guys. I can't even get done what I wanted to do. I want to grab my helmet. There are. See my finger mark on it? There's no tread on these things. Granted, I did put a brand new back tire on it already. I replaced it. I went out and I purchased new dirt. On there. This is a 160 I keep losing my life, guys. Give me a second. I'm just trying to tie the rubber back on my bike here. Here is a full fit up like it does this the whole time you're driving. There's too much vibration. So I need to find a phone up like it does this the whole time you're driving. There's too much vibration. So I need to find a phone holder like a GoPro or something if I can do that, mounted on my helmet. Then I won't holder like a GoPro or something if I can do that, mounted on my helmet. Then I won't have to worry about the Wi-Fi or the line. So I can show you. See, it has the same tread design as I just bought for my Dominar. So now the Honda Click will have good all-terrain tires also. We don't have to worry about anybody slipping and sliding on our bikes. The Honda Beat, I don't know. The tires Mike has got here, they're like almost like an all-terrain Honda Beat tire. So I'm probably not going to change hers right now until these wear out. These has got enough tread on them. I think these are going to be okay for her to drive to school for a school year. We'll see. If she wrecks due to slip and sliding, then yeah, she just needs to walk. Or she needs to ride the three-wheel bike or the quad or something else. She doesn't need to be on the Honda Beat. Maybe her electric bike. Anyway, let's go relax. I've been running around so freaking much.
To my room, lock the door, and went to my bed. He was scared. And the very next morning, touchdowns to
Mama na lang yan, kung mga kanya, pwede ka sa partners na yan. Pwede tayo po sa hapon man. Kasi wala, pwede tayo sa partners kung makalumbay.
Okay, anyway.
to watch the security camera footage and figure out who it was. Alright, so the detection was around 2:30
Okay.
a.m.
I'm going to sit out here for 5 minutes, take a load off my feet. All the guys need to eat. They're up here. Charm's got their food out here. She's getting ready to feed them out here as well at the grill table. So good. Everybody gets to eat. I think they want a bottle of Tanduay now. If I give them Tanduay, they won't work. I have to wait till this afternoon to give them Tanduay because they will stop working the minute I feed them Tanduay. There won't be no more work going on. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Gosh, I just had a birthday notification pop up 2 days ago for Den. Den, when's your birthday? March. His birthday's in March. That must be a wrong notification. March what? Who? Jinky, August 23? Yeah, mine's... Huh? Who? CJ?
July 19.
RJ?
July 25.
RJ, July 25? Oh, Jinky. Okay.
Wala ko.
Huh?
Wala na charon. Wala.
No, I already paid for that. That's no cash. I already paid online. That one?
185.
185? 185. 185. In my bag, I have 200 on. Okay, you get it. 185. Christmas in June again, guys. I forgot what I ordered, but I know I paid cash. It was like 4,000, I think. Open this up. I forgot what we ordered. Mama told me to order something. Huh? I know, it's fragile. I forgot what we ordered, though. Anyway, let's see what it is, Micah. Here. Do the honors.
Papa, Lola Ronnie, he looked nice, but again, but look. This foot is taller than this foot now. That's why it won't go straight.
Just leave him alone. Quit touching your feet. Let him heal naturally. You'll be fine. Micah's going to open it up because I just don't feel like doing anything right now. A sun takes a beating out of you guys, I'll tell you. That's mine, Charm. That's what you told me to order, and I ordered it. It was like a couple thousand pesos. I forgot. She's opening it. That's why I said, open it. Let's see. Oh, distracted texting, so I burnt toasted sausage. Oh no, Josh. I have no business in the kitchen. That's terrible. Yeah, his birthday's not now. Nova Dreams, hello. Thank you, Nova Dreams. Thank you for coming in. And Noah, thank you. Thank you for the super gift there you gave us. Thank you. We're just watching Micah here open this package. She's like slow as a Lazada driver is the one that delivered it. So this is probably what I ordered from Lazada. Just open it. What's so hard about cutting it, sweetheart?
I'm cutting it all. There's a lot of layers.
Really?
It's fragile.
Hold on a second. Let me see what this is. It's oil, an oil filter for my Mitsubishi truck.
It says fragile.
Okay. That's oil for my pickup. That was 5,000 some, 4,000 some. TV off. Now, we're eating. Come get your food and eat. Okay, guys. I'm going to sit down here and relax a minute. I'm not going to eat right now. I'm just going to relax. Whew. Wow. So much noise. Now it's quiet. We can just have some peace and quiet for 5 minutes, you know? Anyway, I got to get up and wash my hands anyway before I can eat. Yeah, his birthday's not now. I don't know why the notification, Bob. That's crazy. This guy keeps binging me on Messenger.
Ma, may gulay na din mga kwanta pa.
Mamaya na yan.
Ah, tine.
Di ba sabi mo magtalo ka?
Mama, pwede naman mga sabaw, ha?
Oo eh. Je,
Okay. Joshua said he was texting and he was distracted and he burnt his sausage and toast.
oh,
Josh Wilson, he built his sausage and toast. That's crazy. He was texting somebody. Yep. Maybe who you texting? I don't know who you're texting. I know you got all kinds of girls wrapped around your little finger, Josh. Oh, no, we were talking about it earlier, guys. Charm and I are going to seriously. I mean, I like to have like a invite friends to visit type thing policy, but I've got to really start vetting who is coming into my home, you know, and maybe set a time limit on length of stay. You know, don't just come here and stay for a month, 2 months, 3 months. You know, coming for a week or two is fine. I just need to vet, you know, who's coming, and that will determine how long I allow them to stay in my home before they have to move on and get a hotel or find another place to stay. Because I just can't keep people in my house forever, you know? Hold on just a second, guys. I gotta give this guy a link.
Je, come here. Ah, hindi ka kalakat eh. Bala ka ba? Mama, makakaya mo ulit dali.
Yeah.
Dali na.
Wala di sila na mati, ho?
Magsabaw ka.
Ari na sa baho, sinigang
Hindi
manangit.
yan makahang. Pinagyan yan.
Sinigang ba?
Okay, he's gonna come in. This is Michael Calder. He lives on Masbate Island also. He is from Louisiana as well. And he was chatting about getting bit. And he said the only case they had was years and years ago of a Mexican that came across from Mexico. They got bitten by a rabid dog. That was the only case of rabies in Louisiana. Wait a little bit, huh? I'm not hungry right now. Just relax. Relax, woman. I'll eat when I'm hungry. Don't try to force feed me. I'm okay. I gotta wash my hands. I'm really but the fact, I've got to get all the things painted. We're not going to be complete 100%. We're going to get the boat done with the engines. I'm not putting all the outside stuff on the Kauai and all that yet. That can stay off. I'm going to run the boat, do speed trials, and see what I got. Make a few adjustments, propellers, and see the torque and efficiency of the boat. And then if everything works well on the boat, this afternoon we'll get everything finished painting. I got a guy now painting the registration numbers and the name, the MJ name on the back on the boat. So as soon as all that's done, then we paint all the Hawaiian work that I've got along doing. And then
Kulang ka nga.
put that on, tie it on with nylon, and get these guys going back to Panay Island. The weather's okay now, and maybe for the next week we'll be okay. No storms coming that I can see in the forecast. So better I send this boy on his way, let him go over to Panay, and hopefully he'll go over there and fall in love. I can't hope for any more than that. I hope he finds a beautiful lady and he can fall in love with her. And maybe over there when he's visiting with the folks over in Panay Island, maybe then he will find the right lady. You know, you're not going to find it here in this village. That's what I'm saying is you're not going to find it in the village because he's already been here this long. Everybody knows him well, and there's nobody here. There's nobody really left to date anyone.
Minsan.
There's nobody left in the village to date him. He can.
Papa, look how white Manacalbo is now.
Eh, wala ka. Ganun pa kayo?
Who?
Hindi ka pa?
Manacalbo is very white now.
Calbo.
Hmm?
I don't care about her.
Huh?
Why don't you come back and take care of her
Oh,
kids?
her speaking of.
Oh. Oh.
They broke up.
They broke up?
Yeah, PK just sent a bunch of food back to your kids, Judith, yesterday.
Manis na bagay. Joke lang.
Ketchup yan.
Gusto ko.
Well,
They were virgins.
I guess the newest news just hit Kinyanan
Di ba kumakain ka carrot?
that
Carrots to oh.
is she coming home now? She's broke up.
If you guys come here, stay away from Zara and her family. Heads up.
Ha?
He said, "Heads up, you guys come here, cause stay away from that family down there that he was trying to date her."
Yeah, this morning they bring the clothes of Jara there in Ogut.
What?
Yeah, Michael, that's PK. PK is visiting me here
Somebody
from New
brought
Mexico.
the Clothes of Jara there.
They what?
Somebody bring the clothes of Jara in Ogut.
He don't
To
care.
go
She's
wherever?
living in Ogut.
Yeah, I don't think
He don't give a damn. He's done with her.
They're
Anyway, guys. This Cowboys broke up too, guys. When you coming home?
Come home.
You coming home? Take care of your kids? Huh?
Maybe yan, Pipi.
Come home.
What do you mean you're not coming home?
She's shy.
You're not shy to come home. You come home. Take care of your damn kids, Judith.
Come home. Come home.
Uwi ka na daw dito. Alagaan mo daw mga anak mo.
Hey! Okay. Good night.
Buang kaya.
Oh my God.
Papa, I think this the brown dog we find today. Out yesterday.
Why'd this have to happen? Oh my
Ano
God.
mga broken heart? Ay, wala ka nga pala heart.
Papa, look. Papa, look.
Iwanan mo
Sam's
na.
talking to Judith
Walang
on the
kwenta
phone.
yan.
Look. Look
Judith
me.
just broke up with Sammy, but she's still there with them. They broke up. What's she still doing there?
Papa, look me.
Have money to
Papa,
come home.
look me.
Umuwi ka na, wala ka ba pera
Papa,
pang
look
masahe?
me. Papa, look me.
Ha? Ano? Dapisti ah.
Man, is the drama ever going to stop here?
Ano wala? NJ!
Turn TV off. Mama can't hear. All right, guys. Anyway, so that's what's happening, guys. More drama in Kinyanan.
Maybe ang take destiny.
Maybe what?
Maybe
Maybe what?
Maybe you and her were meant to be. Because
Maayak ka na nga.
Oh my God.
Maybe she helped you get over Zara.
I asked her
PK.
to get eggs.
My God. Okay. Well, anyway, guys, we're having bulao, Spanish mackerel, sweet and sour, with carrot,
Madaya,
And
sa
pineapple.
may mango.
pineapple and
Ay,
carrot,
nagwalay eh.
and rice for lunch. That's what we're having. So I'm just trying to Make sure I'm not launching my teeth into a bunch of bones here at the top of the fish. Anyway, these fish came from the Queen Charm.
We don't have egg.
No egg.
Like it.
Mango rice. Eh, hambal niya. Mango rice.
Got a bone up in my tooth. There it is. Little tiny bone. Anyway, man, I don't even want to see this start, Charm. I don't want to see that start, okay? My God.
No, you were just joking, Papa.
No, she's not joking. She'll jump on the next guy that comes along. True.
They're not great.
She's still there. It ain't broke up. She's just mad because Sammy's an asshole. She's going to realize one day and do it. Really break up. She'll wake up one day, Judith. You'll realize what you got over there. But because of your situation and because of the other situation here, I'm going to start putting a stop to all these people coming over. I know certain ones that are good to come over, but they're not going to be introduced to anybody in this village. Not going to date anyone from this village because they already know everything that's going on. I'll vet them, give them 1 week to visit, and move on.
Hindi ba doon ni Mama kung tiin? Ako yan, tago. MJ, yung tablet ko yun, kaya ito.
Got to change things around here for the better, not the worse.
Gamitin namin MJ. Uy, gamitin namin ina.
No, I don't think she's broke up with him, Charm. She wouldn't be there. He would have kicked her out. That's how he is. He would have told her leave, you know. He's the one paying all the rent and everything. If they broke up, she'd be telling her to go. Right, Judith? Shy. She's not broke up. Anyway,
Mama, kita na dito.
Poison mo na yan.
we've been doing our very best.
Lasunin mo na yan. Walang kaya tayo. Buang pa eh. Tayasan mo na kasi yan. Hingi ka ng pamasahe.
You don't have 2,000 pesos, you can send her to go home? Huh? Maybe. Maybe because some kind person will send her money to go home on. I don't want to invest because I have a feeling she never come home. She just take the money and do whatever the fuck she's doing.
Papa,
Buy beer with it.
right? The guys that I'm watching, the videos I'm watching from Manix Management, they get their groceries from SNR.
Ha?
All of their groceries, vegetables,
I know, SNR is everything.
Ano?
SNR.
Nabuang yan. Gusto niya.
And Papa, we're just doing videos with them and like working with someone, you get like 20,000 per month.
Wow.
I know, that's why I want to go there. But then Papa, I can actually transfer there, go to school there, while working at the same time.
Where?
Ulit mo na makabate.
Quezon.
Visit ka.
Huh?
Quezon.
Who the hell's over there?
The Manix Management, the one that I'm watching all the time.
You're not going anywhere.
They give 20,000 for just making videos with them. That's a good paying job. That's like a job, Papa.
You're not old enough for a job. Slow the hell down in your life, okay? Damn, you kids.
I just want to have my own money.
Man, where have I heard that before? Anyway, it looks like Judith broke up with Sammy.
Wala na dyan. Kakayaran ng chismis.
Mama said she didn't,
They didn't.
but she's crying.
Papa, she doesn't want,
And now she's trying to hit on
she
PK.
doesn't want to speak because
My God.
Sam is there by her side. Sam is listening. That's why she doesn't speak. Huh?
Kaya ko, kaya ko ba nilinisin na?
Huh? Ah, Papa!
I don't,
Getting
I don't know what happened to my chat here? I don't have any more chats. Ah, I have a chat now. Okay. Let me wash up my hands. They're all sticky from fish. Can't really touch my phone. Thank you, Jeff. I should move over there where you guys got this village for a while. My goodness. Anyway, so what's happening today, guys? We're working on the MJ boat, converting it from fishing boat to a service boat. And then, you guys who were with me this morning, I started up the 25 horsepower engine. You guys see how beautiful that engine started up and runs. Beautiful motor. Now we're putting the 18 horsepower in, and then we're doing a piping change on the exhaust to take the exhaust out of the engine compartment to reduce the amount of heat, because we don't have proper airflow from the front anymore. Because we converted to a service boat, there's no airflow going from the front back over the engines. So we may have to open up one of those compartments to allow the air to come in and flow over the engine and flow back out. But by moving the exhaust out of the boat, it's going to save us a lot of heat in the engine compartment. So anyway, Charm went outside to talk to Judith. I think Judith's embarrassed. I told her to come home. And I also believe that the guy that Judith's living with is in the chat watching my channel right now. He always watches my channel to see what's going on, so we can find out if something's going on. He's a very jealous type of guy. Very, very jealous type of guy. But how do you vet somebody that's jealous? Oh, it's here. I don't have it on the table, Josh. It's here. I didn't use it. This is a sweet and sour dish Charm produced for us today. But I haven't given up on my sriracha. It's this one is here in front of me. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'll break out the one out of the room as well. I bought 3 more of the rooster. I bought them. They cost 1,093 pesos on Shopee. So I do have them. See, I bought mustard, 3 things of mustard, yellow mustard, and I bought 3 of the red rooster. So I do have plenty of hot sauce now, good hot sauce. And since this is my favorite, I'll go ahead and break this one out, put this in there so I can start eating it. I used to get potatoes and eggs and cheese all the time, but ever since my wife became my cook, I only get it like once a month. Once a month she'll remember that I like potato and egg and cheese, and she'll actually fix me some.
Today I cook for 1 month.
Judith said hi, everybody. I got Judith waving at all you guys.
She's crazy now.
She's crazy? It's real simple. You can become normal again.
Ha? Ano? Naman.
I'll make a deal with you, Judith. You come back here. You can't date any foreigners for a year, okay? And I'll give you a job. And you take care of your kids. Okay? I'll give you a job. You take care of your kids. You come back here. No dating any foreigners for at least minimum of a year. Period. Get yourself straightened up. Stay away from the clowns. Okay? Because right now we got out running around here as a bunch of damn clowns. There you go. You got a job if you want to come home. We'll see if she takes that offer. That's a hell of an offer for her. Because nobody else going to hire her, you know. I just made her a hell of an offer to get her ass to come back to her kids. All she got to do is come back. I'll give her a job, but no dating any foreigners for a minimum of a year. Find somebody decent, not some clown. Because the guy that picked her up, nothing but a freaking clown. Where's my chargers, hon? Ella? Oh, you put them in the drawer. Now Mama's hiding my phone chargers from me. Ay, ay, ay. I'll charge my Starlink Mini up here. What do you think, guys? Is that a good deal? I know you got that going on, Jeff, but I don't know if Charm and I are going to make it or not. Because we already went to it once, and I don't know if she wants to go to it again this year. I will ask her. We got, what day is it happening? Oh, 6/22. Crap. School's in session then. Okay, I'm charging my Mini up. We got school in session then. So I don't think we're going to be able to pull that off. And the other thing is I got to go to Cavite. And I don't know how long the Cavite trip is going to take me. Let's get some lights off in this house. I don't know how long that Cavite is going to take us. We've got to go there and pay for that house. And I think we're going to have to go in and pay off a bank loan. We're going to do a little bit of running around. So I can't do sriracha. I had a Chipotle chicken sandwich for lunch, and it started kicking me later. Oh my God, yeah, you stay away from the spicy stuff, Josh. That's not good. No, I cannot see, Jeff, you cannot see who all is in your chat. I see 10 are in the chat, but I only see those who chat, who come in and say hi. You can come in and sit all day long in the chat and not say hi, and I don't even know you're there. It's only when you say hi in the chat and come in and talk that we know you're there. That's it. They have genuine sriracha. I think this one's genuine, Jeff. I think this is a good one. To me, this is the one I always loved. This is the one I always loved, the rooster. You know, this is the one. Hai Fong Foods Incorporated in Irwindale, California. A Chinese company. What the hell are they doing out of Irwindale? But they kicked them out of the country. Hoi Fong. Anyway, I believe this is as genuine as it gets right here. Sun-ripened chilies, ready to use in soup, sausage, pasta, pizza, hot dog, hot hamburger, chow mein, or on anything to add a delicious, spicy taste. It's my favorite. I think it's genuine. But yeah, let me talk. Do you want to go to Habagadat or whatever the remember in Katayan. You want to? No, June 22. Jeff Babb said that we want to go there. Mike Calder's there also. We have two guys we know over there. Jeff that came here with his wife, and Mike Calder, another one who's in my chat. He's also a friend on YouTube and Facebook and Messenger. They live over there. But are we going to be back from Cavite by June 22? I don't know. Maybe if we're back. We'll see.
When are we going to Cavite?
Cavite? I want to go Tuesday.
I told Ganda next day.
I want to go Tuesday.
So what if Monday after your shot, maybe we go straight to
We leave Tuesday morning.
no ferry, go to
Tuesday. They go Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. 2 p.m. we load. Maybe better we go take Lucena ferry. But you know what? That they need to show me their price list. The one I'm looking at says $23,400.
But I called already. They said 12.5. Maybe that's back and forth. The 23,000.
No, one way, Charm.
Hey, good already!
Call them again and verify. Tell them you have the same size vehicle as a F-150 pickup, as a Hilux truck pickup, and see what they say. Yeah, Esnar has it. Yeah. Surgery, no more cigarettes. That'll be so awesome, Josh. I quit when I was 48. Josh says I'm next. No, Queen Charm, Josh is fishing on this side, and they got 33 kilos this morning. Charm and I are getting into this show. Jeff says we're having mango, and more mango. Awesome, Jeff. I love mangoes, you know that. This is my new K-drama channel. I love it. Yeah, Peyton Place, huh? Yeah, it's good to have that boundary that your home is not a hotel. And yeah, it's nice to help people, let them stay. But we have to put a limit on it. I have to set my foot down because I just can't open my door for the rest of their life. You know, I gotta, hey, come over, enjoy a week off, week vacation with us or something, that's fine. I had Ray over for a week with Lynn. I had James and Karen over for a week. Then they took a break and they came back for another week. So I've had people over at my house, for weeks at a time, but not for months at a time. I have to figure out what's going on and have this guy figure out where he's going to go. We'll see if we can sit down and chat about it, figure out what's happening. 9 people here, yeah. I can't see who's here though. Cannot. Bagat Dagat, yeah. 622. Bagat Dagat. What are you making faces for? Are you still talking to Judith? Is she watching my chat? No, she's talking to you. Is Sammy watching my chat? Oh, he's sleeping, so he ain't watching my chat. Well, why don't you pick her happy ass up, pick her bags up, and walk the hell out?
She's waiting her passport. June 22. Delivery.
What good's a passport do her? What good is a passport going to do her if she come back here? Where's she going?
I don't know.
So she didn't break up with him. It's all bullshit. You guys, why don't you just tell the fucking truth? I get tired of people lying, Yeah, David, she does, and she's not. She's waiting on her passport to come.
Because they get that already last week.
So,
She need to wait.
so she's going to get her passport, and then she's waiting to get her passport, then she'll come back home. I got to see this story. Imported to Taguig, yes. Could have used that in place of the iodine. Imagine it would kill any bacteria. Yeah, probably would, Josh. It would probably wiped out this dog bite, all of that. Mike Labrador is here. Yeah, Jeff, he's in the chat now. Good evening, Quest. How are you? Build the resort homes before the school stage. Good possibility, Josh, that we're going to do a few of those and rent them out. And, come up with a weekly rate, not a monthly rate. Do a weekly rate on resort homes that we're going to build. That way people could come in, they know how much it's going to cost them for a week. Right now, the resorts around here, for a room, they'll run you about $2,500 if you're by yourself, $2,500 a day. So maybe we can do something fair to guys that are coming over here and reduce that to, $1,500 a day, something like that. And let them stay there, provide them with water and electricity. They don't have to worry about water and electricity, and then 1,500 pesos a day. I'm alive. Yes, you're alive. So are we. Thank you for coming in.
Okay, ito may ka. Bakit ito? Ay, ikaw na siya. Babaho.
Anyway, we'll see if she actually breaks up or whatever. Maybe I'll retract my job offer. But yeah, Michael, that's PK.
Hello?
Ara na gisa, masugok pa.
All right, so Josh says Matthew, Jimmy John, Patrick, David, and I. Yep. You got it, Josh. 5. Don't worry. Look forward to you guys coming over here. we have room. We have the greenhouse. We have the captain's cabin. The pigs are going to be gone. Guarantee you. Guarantee the pigs will be gone if they're not already. I don't smell the pigs today. They take them out of here? The bad boy?
Maybe because the air, we're going there.
Blowing right across our pig pond. Going right to me. Right up to the captain's cabin, but I don't smell them. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe they moved them.
Maybe they clean.
Or maybe they moved some of them.
Maybe.
I don't know. It really stinking the other day. Boy, it was stinking so bad. We'll know if it starts stinking again the next day or two. I'm going to start my yard work at 10 p.m. tonight. Wow, West, why are you working at night on your yard?
Grabe na pagtawag mo, makuha kong iban.
Kay Cherie and Rebecca.
Wala, lala naman.
Yep. Hello, Kay Cherie. She popped in. She's been sitting in the background hiding out, huh? Hello, she says. Yeah, Kay Cherie's coming in August.
Ikaw man may mali.
First week of August, I think is the plan. And then after that, the next guest we expect will be December. You folks that are coming in December. So I think we can, I don't know if we can make the other house ready that we bought down there. It's a 2-bedroom house on the beach. We bought another place down in Layag, down at the other end of the village. But the problem down there is there's a lack of water right now. We got to figure out how to put a water tank in, a tower tank, and put water there, get water to it. And then secondly, we got to clean up the rooms. It's a hollow block house. I don't know if you guys saw it the other day.
Easy to make finishing.
Yeah, we have to do finishing and on the walls. There's no kitchen in there, there's nothing yet. We got a couple of months worth of work. So if we get started on that other house down there right on the beach, first thing I want to do is clean all the beach lot. Get all the sticker trees gone, put some nice coconut trees. Who? The big guy? Yeah. Maybe we got a guy that can do it. We'll pay him to do it if he'll do it. So yeah. David will be here in July, I believe. Right, David? Just hand tools. I'm working 2 jobs now. Okay. Nice. Just because, huh? So we have to clean up the house we just bought is just a shell of a house that we bought from this couple that didn't want any more. They're not living here. And it is a beachfront. It's got 12 meters of beachfront. And it's a nice little beach. It's a really nice little house, but it needs so much work, guys. But we're going to get to it. We're going to get it going. We have the guy we can contact later today. Ask this guy to start clearing the lot for us. And then once he clears the lot, then we can start working on the house and things like that. Once I clear the lot down there, I'm going to put coconut trees in on the lot. Maybe 4 pieces like I did down here by the greenhouse. And then Charm and I got an idea that we're going to take, the house is like, maybe the entire house is from here, from where I'm standing, to the wall. That's from here to the wall there is the whole house. The first section of it is like an open area of kitchen, like a foyer and then a living room, dining room or whatever. And then here on this side are the 2 doors to go in each of the bedrooms. So the bedrooms are about 10 by 10, I believe. I think they're 10 by 10. So the whole house or 9 by 9. The whole house is like, I think 18 by 18 or 20 by 10 by 10 maybe. Total of 20 feet by 20 feet, the entire home. We want to do something like we did here. We're going to put something in the front, like a terrace porch area. So you're sitting like this and the beach is right there. I mean, it's going to be right there. So we may block wall it, bring in dirt, raise it up so that it's got like a 3 foot high with a couple steps going up to get on the porch. And then like that. I know, it's very nice. You painting it, huh? What's your favorite color, MJ? Blue?
Blue and yellow.
You like them all, huh? All right.
The rainbow.
I told Micah yesterday to please make me a template that I can use to put the word MJ on the side of the boat, and this is what she came up with. It cannot work. It's too big. I don't like the letters anyways. We're doing it a different way. So we'll be checking out the guy, see how he's doing. Look at this dog eating fish.
How about the Zay? Papa, we're painting
Good.
the Zay now.
Okay. All right. Do the J in red, huh? MJ, green and red. Look like Christmas colors.
Done, Mike, right?
Huh? The what?
Done.
Done?
Yeah.
Exhaust done?
No, the
Oh, the lettering's done? Where's the guy at? Did Sean pay him? Huh?
Yeah!
How much? 500. He paid 500 for the lettering, guys. Anyway, I know what's going to happen here, guys, already. I can see the frickin' writing on the wall. My God, why do I have such good intuition? I wish sometimes I didn't know things or feel things, you know? But let's go out here and relax in the Duyan. It's all I can drink, guys. No beer. I'm only on like day 4 or some crap, you know? So I just have to wait until day 30 and I'll have a beer. But anyway, I have a feeling I know what's going to happen. I have a feeling that Judith is going to, on the sly, be texting PK, since PK is already here in the village, and she's going to be texting PK next and trying to hook up with PK if she comes back to the village. I just get this feeling about it. Do you guys feel the same way? The look I saw him giving her on the phone, you know, he's all brokenhearted. He's ready to jump into the next relationship. Day 4, no beer and stressed. Nah, I'm not really stressed. I'm just relaxing now. Stopping, go on first to get my teeth fixed. 2 teeth got broken on this deployment. Damn. Jeff, on the 2nd of July, but I may just cheat. At the end of June, I may just say hell with it, start drinking. The rabies crap is over with. You know, that I don't think the dog had rabies, period. I did the shots as a precaution. And now that the clown killed the dog, they want me to do a 4th shot. They want me to do 3 now, and at the end of June, do a precautionary shot. But if I take one at the end of June, precautionary shot, what's he going to say? No drinking for 30 days? I'm going to say, pack your 4th shot. That's crazy nonsense. Nobody here has ever got rabies from dog bite, ever. Nobody. And they've only had 3 shots. So screw all this 4-shot garbage they're coming up with. I ain't believing, I ain't buying it, I ain't wasting my damn money or my time. I'm going to go on to Cavite, buy what I got to buy, get my ass back here and take care of business. But I want to clear this house out so I don't have company when I go to Cavite. I don't want to have any company in my home. I don't care who it is. Nobody. Nobody needs to be in my home with my kids when I'm gone. So anyway, kids are going to be gone. Or I'm going to ask PK to go because he needs to find another place to stay. I saw the look in her eyes. I saw the little, what they do like this with their fingers, you know. I saw her do that to PK. After Charm said she broke up and then she was all grins looking at PK and doing this stuff. What the hell? Put your thing back in your pants, zip the damn thing up, Judith, and stop acting like that. My God. Anyway, I told her she don't want to come back because she has no job to take care of her kids. Okay, so I give her job back, but no talking to foreigners for a year, period. No one. Take away your phone. You can have your phone, but if I find out you're out there trying to pick up foreigners again, no need, especially none of my friends. Knock off the crap, because I've already seen how she is, okay? I can't blame it all on Sammy, guys, because she's just as guilty as he is. She can come home anytime to her freaking kids and take care of her kids herself. And all this garbage excuses she's got not to come back, now she's waiting on her passport. What the hell does she need a damn passport for? She's coming back to a fishing village. Where's she planned to go? Run off with Sammy to Singapore? Psst, Thailand? So we can go smoke his weed in Thailand? That's what they're planning. They need to vet this guy out of the country. It's smoking weed in this country. It's against the freaking law. Mr. Andre, Korean Heart, how are you? So guys, the rest of my day is going to be relaxing. No stress. Laying right up here in this duyan, underneath my avocado tree. And I'm not going to be doing any more running around. Yeah, I am going to do running around, guys. I'm just joking. Oh, I missed your message, David. Stop stopping and going for. I saw that. I'm not going to be looking for a lady. I just need to build and relax for a bit before a lady in my life. Yep, July. Yeah, he's going to be here in July. He'll be here before any of you guys. He'll be here before Kay Cherie comes. So he'll be here when she comes. But he's, like he said, he's not looking for a lady. He wants to be a beach bum, relax. After all he's been through, he deserves it. And then he will decide how to move forward from there and where he wants to do this or do that or whatever. And he's smart by not putting a lady in his life before he gets himself established. You know, I thought kind of that was going to go on with PK. He was going to come here, find some land, try to get established. He wants to live in the Philippines, but I thought he was going to go bounce around to different islands and check things out and see where he wants to live and not just settle the first place he lands. Well, he kind of, I think he likes it here. But he needs to figure out how to get some property and settle down and build his house, get his house going the way he wanted. He had some big plans for his house. We'll do what we can to help him. But anyway, yeah, Charm and I will probably be leaving on Tuesday. So we'll try to get this boat ready so he and Along and maybe Boy can go, or Albie, one of them will go with him. Maybe two guys going with him. And maybe they can go to Panay Island for a week or whatever he's going to do. Maybe he can get established over there, you know, visit over there, get established over there. And then after that, maybe he'll stay over there for a while because we're not going to be here until we get back from Cavite. And I don't like anyone in my house when I'm not home. You know, that's not good. That's just the way I am, you know. Yes, relax and then build. That's good. Well, there's plenty of places up here to do that. I got some great ideas for you guys that are serious about coming here. Like Matthew is serious about raising cattle, and David, I know you were serious about similar idea. When you guys come over, we'll all sit down and we'll put together a plan, a foolproof plan that'll make everybody happy. You know, and you guys you'll have it made. You really will. So. Anyway, it'll be all good. Kay Cherie says, hello, David. Kay Cherie, stop hitting on David already. Come on. Oh, my goodness. So I'm just joking. You know that, Kay Cherie. Well, we are looking forward to seeing you. We'll do some singing here. You can sing. I'll listen because I can't sing. Josh cracking up. I got some plans for you guys, Josh. Don't worry. You, Matthew, David, Jimmy John, Patrick, all you guys, and maybe even some more that may come over with Matthew. A couple of guys also want to come visit, maybe with Matthew. So I'm sure you guys are going to have your own ideas of what you want to do and stuff. But for the fiesta, for the days we're here for the fiesta, I'm going to try to set up like a bachelor/bachelorette, not party, but part of the fiesta where we can actually put the word out to the other barangays that we're going to have about 5 to 7 foreigners coming to the Philippines to the fiesta, and they're all single and ready to mingle. It's gonna be a good one. Gonna be a good one, guys. You're gonna hear. Okay, this song now is for Mr. Josh Wilson, and his dance partner will be da 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 da, whatever her name is. And I think what we should do is we'll have the ladies got to pay for this, okay? And we'll get him to tell. I'll get the barangay captain to tell the ladies it's only 100 pesos a song, okay, to dance with the guys. And if you want 5 girls to dance with you, you pay 500, and 5 girls can go dance with David, or 5 girls can go dance with Josh. However many girls want to dance with the guys, then you guys all go, and then let the guys after the first dance will then have the choice to select one of the 5 who danced with them and have a personal dance and possibly get to know that person better. Whoo! I don't want to get paired with a Polani contestant. Oh my God, Josh. That one won't be here. But there may be a couple here, okay? There may be a couple. Sometimes in our fiesta, there are a couple that show up. Not a couple of them show up, okay? Because there's several that live in Quinyan and Dutay. They're teachers, actually. There's 3 of them. Two teachers in Quinyan and Dutay are from Quinyan and Dutay. Then there's one teacher, one guy that teaches at Quinyan High School in Quinyan Dutay, teaches there, that lives over in Ilaya. Okay, Cherie's laughing her ass off. It sounds like it's going to be a good show, huh, Jeff? If you guys have some better ideas, shoot them over to me, okay? And we'll make it happen. The barangay, if they can earn money, we'll try to do it on the general night, or possibly even a 4th night added to the fiesta, where it's all about the foreigners. Because everyone is going to be pitching in for a hell of a Christmas party. We're going to have a hell of a Christmas party, okay? And they're going to know that all of you guys are the ones that supported the Christmas party, okay? We've been talking, Matthew and I have some great ideas, and we've actually been thinking about we were talking about buying scooters, push scooters for all the children. But I don't think that's the way to go. A lot of the kids here end up with push scooters, and they only use them once or twice, and they won't use them anymore. I was thinking more in lines of bicycles, because even the students that are getting up to preschool and preschool, they can ride their little bike with training wheels, until they learn how to ride. And people like all the kids here. MJ has his own bike, but he's going to be moving up from a training wheel bike. Matter of fact, I haven't seen MJ's bike in a while. I need to look for it. He's not riding it. So that's how it is. They ride it for a little while, then they give up on it. The ones that will ride it will be the older kids that are grade 4, 5, and 6, Everyone up to grade 1 to 3, we got to figure out something nice to give them, and then possibly bikes. We can get bikes for around, they probably somewhere around 4,000, like the one we bought for Bulao. Michael sent me a message. I'll catch the message in a second, Mike. The bicycle we bought, it was a 21 speed for Buloy, and then Michael Apostle bought. That one was 4,000 pesos. It's a nice bike too, 26 inch. So, but he's in grade 8. So these bikes will all be little 20 inch or smaller. They don't cost that much. For 20 inch bikes, or 18, 16 inch bikes for the small kids, like that. I think the kids would use them more. And then I'm thinking what I'll do is, because we have so many basketball players here in the village, and there's usually about 20 guys. So maybe buy 20 basketballs, and toss all those out to the guys that play basketball. So they all have their own ball. So nobody's fighting over balls or nothing. They all have their own balls to go shoot, whatever. And that'd be a nice little gift for guys who are, the basketball team here, things like that. We'll just try to do something for a little bit for everyone. The seniors, do something for them. Put together a gift pack for them of rice and food, something like that. I don't know. I wouldn't know what kind of other gift to get a senior other than a crochet needle and some yarn, I don't know. Good afternoon, Wolf. How are you? I've seen one. Guys having their own balls is a great idea. Yeah, well, pretty good idea. Guys growing some balls, and manning up would be a better idea. I mean, rabies can be eradicated, but you cannot make money treating rabies if it no longer exists. Yep, you don't make money eradicating rabies. They make a lot of money off rabies shots. That's why they don't want to worry about killing the dogs off. But I was teasing the guy today. He's the guy that is working on my MJ boat, right? Doing all the Kauai and the outriggers and the Katiks. He's the one whose dog bit me. And he killed his dog. So now the doctor's saying, oh, you should get a 4th shot. I think not. I'm not going to waste it. I don't think after the 3 shots they give me, that's supposed to take care of it. Just as a precaution, they said you need to get a 4th shot. No, I think the 4th shot is just, here, give us some more of your money, you know? I've never seen an animal rabies either. And not here in the Philippines especially. I've never seen a dog with rabies here. And I've never had a dog or seen a dog die after he bit somebody. That is what they're telling me. If a dog bites me, within 2 weeks, if he had rabies or is carrying rabies, when he bit me, within 2 weeks he will die. I still got it in my mind. What makes the dog die? He didn't get bit by me, and I don't have rabies. Even if he was carrying rabies and he bit me, why would he die? If any of you guys know the answer to this, the science behind it, please share it with me. It makes no freaking sense to me. I don't even know a dog who has seen a dog with rabies. Yeah, me either. Well, I haven't never seen it. Never. You know, my dog, my little Shih Tzu, bit a little kid. Here, didn't even break the skin. All he did was, like, his teeth weren't even out in the front. His teeth were kind of sideways, you know. He didn't even bite the guy. He, like, bruised him, you know. Give him a little red bruise on his leg. And it wasn't even a bite. It was just a bruise. Didn't even break skin. And so quickly the parents came, oh, you got to take my son for rabies. Oh, maybe your dog has rabies. And all panicking and crap. I'm like, my dog don't have rabies. Well, you got to take him now. Here, take him, put him in your truck, take him to the doctor, get his shots. We did that. Another dog one of my dogs bit a little boy or nipped him. We took him to get his shots. Everyone got taken to get their shots that my dog touched, whether they broke skin or not. My dog didn't have rabies. And then all these frickin' dogs here, when they bite me, they hide the dog first and say, it's just a stray. We don't know whose dog it was. Then after everyone knows it's that guy's dog, he says, oh, I killed the dog. Oh, you motherfucker. You didn't leave it for us to observe. You killed it because you hid it so you didn't have to pay my medical bills. He would have had to pay about $8,000. He don't have 8,000 pesos. He only earned like 3,500 doing my outriggers. He has no money. So, anyways, I will. We'll show it when you get here, Josh. I don't want to scare the family too bad. Cutie Pie, hello. I think Cujo died when he bit someone. Really? Cujo died? Did Cujo die?
Who?
The dog Cujo. He died?
I don't remember.
I don't remember that one. We'll have to get it out. Someone needs to watch. I don't want to scare the hell out of my kids.
Oh, Cujo?
If I show them the Cujo movie, they won't even go outside.
Yeah.
They'll
Too
be
many
deathly
dogs.
afraid of dogs.
Too many dogs.
I don't want to play that game. There's a lot of dogs here, guys. I don't need to scare my kids like that. They're already scared of the walk, the minotaur, the leotard, whatever the hell, the half horse man thing, and they got some crazy ass stuff there they believe in. The aswang, the people-sized bats flying around. I've been here
That's
how
what
many
knocks
years?
off the mangoes. Sounds like it's throwing bowling balls.
That's the big old people-sized bat, yeah. Fucking kid. The bats are about, the wingspan is maybe not even 12 inches wide, the full on a big bat, fruit bat. And these kids are
Not
like
even 12 foot wide, huh?
12 inch. I mean, these guys are like, oh, you got the bats out here that are big as a human. I've been here since 2012. I've never seen one.
PK-sized human.
I've never seen an aswang. Somebody hiding under the tree over here. Oh, crippled up person hiding under the tree. You got to go give them soda and cigarettes to keep the aswang at bay.
Chupacabra, bro.
Huh?
Chupacabra.
Chupacabra. Yeah, that's Mexico. There's so many crazy ass wives' tales. You know that I've never seen it, and if I don't see it, I don't believe it. I don't see UFOs. Okay, I've seen a lot of stories about UFOs and seen a lot of videos of people that said that's a UFO. Who knows what the hell that is? It could have been a bird flying by. You know, somebody just happened to catch a picture. The bird was closed like that, and it looked like a, you know, on a camera you can make anything seem like anything. You know, Cutie Pie, you're a horror freak. Okay, Cutie Pie. Let's keep our age quiet from this point on, please, Cutie Pie, because our channel is for adults only. Thank you. It's okay. Just don't need to say your age anymore, please. All right? I'm going to take it off. And don't say it anymore, please. All right? I'll just take that one statement off from you.
So, when are they getting rid of that pig down there by the captain's cabin? Is it gone already,
I
or
don't
when?
know. I didn't smell it.
Charm said they're getting rid of it, or they got rid of it.
They're supposed to take it to Elia. But we don't know. This morning when I went down, the wind was blowing right across it.
and
I don't smell it.
I smelled that it had been there, but I didn't smell it. Because
I know I didn't smell it either.
I walked with Norberto to Quinones and Gutai and back to pick up a tuba this morning.
I heard.
Morning.
I heard.
Yeah.
Because Fred was asking me, oh, you drinking tuba too? I said, no, I'm not drinking tuba.
Which one's Fred?
Fred, he was here this morning.
Oh,
He lives down on the other side of the bridge, way over there.
okay.
That's his wife is a Kagawad. He's an old gentleman. He's my age,
Okay, yeah.
64, 65.
Yeah, I didn't even smell it, but hey, maybe I can start renting that from you.
Well, let's see if the stink is gone.
Yeah. Give it a few days and see how it goes. But I mean, it is already much better, and if that pig's gone, then no worries.
Okay, well, the other thing, have you considered that you might end up staying in Panay if you go over there?
No, I never really planned on.
Well, you would be better off. I tell you, you'd be better off to find a lady there, bring her back with you over to here if you're going to live over here, or, you know, live with her over there for a while and maybe later move her away. You know,
Yeah.
type
Well,
thing.
I do know one woman who needs a job. And
I hope her name's not Jenny.
and needs to get the hell back here.
Oh, don't even frickin' go there, dude. My God. I made a deal with her. I'll give her job back,
Yeah.
but she cannot talk to foreigners for a year.
Well, then I think I need to get.
Done.
I got to give her a job cleaning the captain's.
No, we're not playing this fucking Sammy game.
Oh no.
No.
This. I'm not saying.
No, I saw the look in her eye when you stepped into the camera there. She's giving you a little love.
Oh.
The little love things, hearts. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
After you see what's going on, would you even accept someone like that? Why would you want a woman who can't take care of her kids? My God, you're going to end up with 5 kids? You're going to take care of 5 kids? It ain't a joke.
No.
You accept her, you got to take the kids. You saw what happened with Sammy. He took her and skedaddled.
Yeah. But
No good. If that's your plan too, it's just as no good as Sammy. Don't pull that game, dude. Don't even pull that game. Yeah, he's losing weight, guys. PK, look how skinny he's getting. He's walking his ass off. Do I think that a Scream, Halloween, and Hellraiser was a really good horror movie? God, it's been years since I watched Scream. My God, I don't even remember. Halloween series was okay, but it just got old, you know?
same thing again and again.
Friday the 13th, it was okay, but then it just got old, you know? What are you up to now on Friday the 13th? Number 55 or some crap?
Yeah, something.
They never end, you know? It's the same old crap. Here comes Freddy, you know?
Yeah.
Freddy with his claws. Anyway, I want to check out the boat. The boat's almost done.
Nice.
The painting is done, he told me. All the lettering. MJ is back on. The numbers are all on.
Yeah, I looked at it yesterday.
Not there yesterday.
No, I know, but I'm
You
saying.
need to look at it
I
today.
saw what it was like yesterday.
We're going to do
I could tell that it
speed
was-
trials. I want to do speed trials today. But if not, then tomorrow at high tide, we will be putting that boat in the water.
Awesome.
I want to get all the Kauai endings working on. I don't know if you see the work Along's doing. A lot of work.
Yeah.
The 2 Kauai platforms are going to go on either side of the wood, the plywood.
Yeah.
They're going to go on either side of that. So you guys can step from there to the engine compartment like that.
Yeah.
And you can sit out there and you'll still not flip the boat over.
Yeah.
But don't go outside of that.
Yeah.
And then the front is all set. You can sit up there and drop lines, go
Yeah,
fishing, whatever. The back, the wood's done in the back of the rudder. We got to change the rudder arm, finish the nylon throttles, and the motor's running beautiful. I fired up to 25 this morning and yesterday.
No problem.
Oh, whoom! That's quick.
Oh, electric. Yeah.
Starts very fast.
I forgot electric.
Beautiful. Now I got to get the solar panels off Papang's roof. We have no lights yet for the boat. I need to get the solar panels off his roof, and the inverter, the charge controller's here. We need to set that up inside the compartment so that you have a ability to charge. We need to hardwire.
I still can't find those damn lures and hooks.
Really?
Yeah. It's a little plastic box. That goes
Well,
up.
you didn't leave them laying out. I never saw them. You had them that day. You showed them to me, and then they got to be in your room. Look better.
Yeah,
Gotta
I'll
be
check
in there.
again, but like
Look again.
we
Look in your candy bag.
we did take them.
Huh?
We did take them out there.
I never saw them.
Well, I didn't bring them out because we took them out there, but never rigged them up. And I
But they weren't in my bag then.
I didn't have what? No, they were in the bucket.
Oh, the bucket's empty.
I know. It also doesn't have the hand lines that we made that day.
Then maybe it's the wrong bucket.
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe there's another bucket around here. We'll
'Cause
find
there's
it.
a bunch of hand
We'll-
lines in there, but it's none of the ones that we made. It's all Hawaiian hand lines, and
And we made them out of PVC
yeah,
for you.
And it had a couple of my
Maybe Papang's got that at his house.
maybe.
Ask him.
Yeah.
Did he get the bucket out of the boat that's got the jigs in it?
Yeah.
Ask. I bet it's all in there.
Probably.
What kind of bucket was it? It was
It
in.
was just another 5-gallon bucket. I don't
A white bucket or
I don't
yellow?
I don't remember the color. Do not remember the color.
Because my jigs are in the yellow bucket. I have a feeling it was a white bucket.
Yeah, I think so.
I had extra white buckets here. Maybe Papang's got it down there. Need to ask him. He probably found it in the boat. We didn't take it out of the boat. He probably found it and removed it the next day.
I thought we did, but maybe we didn't.
Well, we'll look. We'll find it. All right. Cutie Pies, I think that Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, found us this really good movie. Like I watched it more than once. Okay. Very good. QT, first, Poltergeist movie traumatized me. I slept in a fetal position, center of the bed, afraid something would grab me from the edge of the bed and pull me under. Wow. Josh says, I'm down about 10 pounds since the doctor told me to figure out what a vegetable was. That is freaking awesome, Josh.
Nice.
5 more to grow an inch. Well, you know what, Josh? When I talked to you, you were already slim, trim, racy. You're pogy, guapo already. So if the doctor told you need to lose a little weight, probably didn't tell you to lose weight, but probably just told you to start eating vegetables. But yeah, that's awesome that you, yeah, David, okay. It takes 7 to 10, 12 days for an animal to die from rabies. That's once they've contracted rabies, David. My question is, though, what makes a dog who is a carrier of rabies, can I finish my sentence, son? What do you want? And hold on, guys. This is emergency. Emergency.
What's the torch? What's the torch?
The torch is a yellow torch. It's on the 3rd shelf up in the back of the shed. All the way at the back. On the shelf underneath the helmets. A yellow torch. Bring a lighter. So vegetables are awesome. But yeah, my question is, I'm not questioning that a dog will die if he has rabies or is bitten by a wild animal and it gives him rabies. I'm not questioning that. Okay, and then he bites you, then you got rabies, it passes on. What I'm questioning is a dog that shows 0 signs of rabies, none, is living just fine since the day he's born, right? Healthy little dog. He's just a little bit aggressive because he's trying to defend his territory. There's another dog in his territory.
A little bit aggressive.
And he came up trying to attack Smokey. I finally got Smokey to shoot out of the way and the dog bit me. Maybe he was going for Smokey. I don't know, but he got me. He hit me in the leg. Okay, bit me. It bit the hell out of me. But from the day that dog was born, he never showed signs of rabies. And he had no foaming mouth and didn't show any signs of rabies the day he bit me. Okay. What makes this? The doctor said, well, you need to observe the dog for 7 to 10 days to see if he dies. If he dies and he was a carrier of rabies, that I can understand. But what makes the dog die from the rabies he's carrying? He's a carrier. What makes him die from it? When I didn't bite him, he sunk his teeth into me. Does my fresh blood on his tooth make him die of rabies? Scientifically, I don't get it, guys. It freaking got me baffled for a week now. I have no freaking clue what they're trying to tell me. Why they believe that a dog will die 7 to 10 days after they bite a person. Like as if the bite of the person is causing them to die. That's what they're saying. So you need to observe the dog. If he dies, then he was carrying rabies. If he doesn't die, then he didn't have rabies. Well, the dog died because the owner knew I was going to come after him for medical bill. He killed the dog. But die. So now what? The dog is dead. I can't observe it. So now the doctor says, well, since the dog is dead now, the owner killed him, now you need a fourth shot because now we don't know if he had rabies or not. Maybe I'll dig him up, put him in the ground or in a glass case and watch him for 7 to 10 more days and see if the guy contracts rabies and starts foaming at the mouth. I don't know what this superstitious crap is they come with. But anyway, that's what I was trying to figure out, guys, is why would the dog die? If you guys have an answer for that, please help me with that. It's not from biting you that he dies. Right. He dies because he had rabies. He had contracted rabies from another wild dog or an animal or something else. But you know, all the other dogs that were there, none of them have rabies either. They're not dying. Nobody's dog is dying in this village. From the day they're born until somebody eats them, they're not dying. They're just dying of natural causes of rabies. None of them. There's no rabies here. There never has been a case of rabies in this village from any dog. So, I don't know. I guess I'm trying to justify why I don't need a fourth shot. Why should I expend the time and the effort to go put a fourth shot in me? You know, when there's no rabies here. But anyway, yeah, we don't know if it had rabies. At this point, we never will know because he's dead. His throat slit or his head's broken or something, you know. Probably once the rabies make the dog become vicious, they only have a limited number of days left. Possibly, Josh. Very possible. But the dog did not die of natural causes or rabies, Eddie. The dog died because the owner killed the dog. Because he tried to hide the dog from me. He tried to hide it from the village, from the barangay, because they came with the story that the dog doesn't belong to anybody here. It's a stray dog. And everyone knew it wasn't. Everybody knew it was Joke Nose Dog. There was no doubt about it, okay? Everybody knew it. Now he's trying to say, oh, all I have is a black short-haired dog. Wrong. The black short-haired dog was there too, okay? Along with the brown one. They're both Joke Nose dogs. Otherwise, why would Joke No kill the dog to hide it? If he didn't own it. See? Just simple logic. We can figure things out around here. So anyway, that's what happened. If he was rabid, he would have been attacking anyone and everyone and anything. Yeah, he wasn't attacking everyone. Only came at us because Smokey was walking with us. And it was a strange dog in his territory. You know, in his neighborhood, his area. That was his area in that dog's mind. So that's why he got aggressive and came at Smokey and then came at me after I was trying to fight him off of Smokey. He came at me and bit me, got me from behind. So never turn your dogs on stupid dogs, you know? Never turn your back on a dog. That's when they always bite you, when they get you in the back, you know? All right. Imagine he was just being territorial. Yes, Josh, that's what I feel. He was just being territorial. That's why he was a little aggressive. Like the doctor said, the dogs get more aggressive because of the heat also. They're more irritable. So a dog comes into your yard. What's your dog going to do? He's going to attack the dog. And if you're there trying to fight the dog off and you got a dog fight going on, in this case, there was 5 dogs attacking Smokey. All the neighborhood dogs around were attacking Smokey. And then this dog bit me. So, smart dog. He figured out I was the one that was trying to get Smokey the hell out of there, you know? And I was the problem because I brought Smokey in there, even though I didn't. He's not on a leash. Smokey was walking freely. which with my dogs, if you guys notice, anytime we go anywhere, we step out of the gate, the dogs got to go with us wherever we go. They're part of the family. You know, they're kids. They're part of the family. We go to the beach to go swimming. They go to the beach to go swimming. They lay down on the beach with us. They sit down there with us. We walk down the other end of the village. They walk with us. So now when they walk with us, we know it's an issue because other dogs are very territorial. Best to keep our dogs at home. However, the only way to do that is for us to lure the dogs to be inside up here, shut the gates, and if they're in the front on the porch relaxing, we go out the back gate if we got to walk somewhere else or go somewhere else, or go in the truck and drive to the other end of the village, or on the quad or somewhere the dog cannot follow us at that speed. They'll turn around and go home. So we just got to figure out other ways of doing it to keep the dogs away from the other dogs. Keep them down at this end of the village in their territory. Otherwise, I got to chain them up, and they don't like that. I put a chain on them last night, and boy, my dogs don't like a chain at all. And I don't want to chain my dogs up. Yeah, it was group pack behavior. That's exactly what it was. It's not because the dog was rabid. So I honestly believe that the dog did not have rabies and that I shouldn't even waste my time and money on a fourth shot. That's almost 2,000 pesos. $18.90 I paid yesterday for my shot. Oh, not cheap. Anyway, I'm waiting on the puncture wound to heal. That's what's hurting me the most is the puncture that went in my muscle. That's what freaking hurts. Otherwise, the back of my leg is fine. It's just the muscle where he hit me with the front tooth. That's still a little sore because that penetrated probably, I don't know, 3/4 of an inch. And dogs' teeth aren't straight. They're curved. You know, those front teeth are curved. And he got me. I mean, he went right in my muscle. 3 shots, call it good. I'll send you my beneficiary information just in case. Sounds good. No problem. If the dog had rabies, the dog would have been after the other dogs. Exactly. He'd have been fighting all the dogs. He'd have gone crazy. It makes him nuts in the head. It's a brain disorder, you know? It makes him go nuts. And he didn't. He was only after Smokey to get out of his territory. Michelle. Hello, Michelle. How are you? Aussie Jake, hello. All right. Thank you, everyone. K-Shree. They should sleep in bed with you. No, I don't let dogs sleep in bed with me, Michelle. I don't let my cat sleep in bed with me. I'd be bouncing his house off the bed and every night. He wouldn't even be able to stay on the bed. No, I don't let the dogs or the cats sleep in my bedroom. Dogs sleep outside. Cat sleeps out of the room. No, doesn't sleep in my girl's room, doesn't sleep in our room. Cats don't sleep in our bedrooms with us. We don't allow that. They can go sleep out in the living room or sleep outside. Getting good signal. Perfect picture. Isn't it though? Isn't this beautiful? Oh, I put the wrong guy in here. I'm beautiful. I put it on PK for a second there. He started making eyes at you guys. Oh, we have to raise that up a little bit more, PK.
Yeah, I know.
Just a little bit.
Oh, I know.
You only...
If I lay there, I'm on the tile.
This one?
No, if I the other way, I'm on the tile.
Oh. Yeah, well, just change it. Pull it up right there and tie it.
Okay.
Easy. You can pull it up another 2-3 feet.
Oh, it's okay.
Put a bigger rope on it. Robert was in a hammock over in Palani Beach, over in Ponte Bigan at Rafaela Resort, and the rope broke.
Yeah, I've had that happen 3 times here.
He landed on his back
Yeah.
and hurt him. He was about 2 foot up like this, and bam! Thing broke on him. Yep. Sub to you, K. Cherie. Does ice help? No, Michelle, I've already done the ice thing. All it's hurting now is the fact that it's a puncture wound, and when you get a puncture wound into your muscle, it's just painful. It really is. You'll get over it soon. The leg where they shot the rabies excess the first day on my right leg is still a little sore. Just a little bit, but not affecting my walking. Well, you guys saw me this morning. I was walking. Finally, I grabbed the motor and drove the motor down there. I put in 10,000 steps before 10 o'clock. I was walking everywhere. And I figured it out. The only reason I'm the one walking, they'd say, oh, we need this. And so I would go get it. And I come back and then, oh, we need this. And okay, I go get that. Oh, we need this. If I wasn't there, they walk and come here and say, oh, we need this. And so I figured out best to stay at home, let them do the walking back and forth and ask me for what they want. And then I'll figure it out for them. I can't be at walk. But I already done my 10,000 steps by 10 o'clock. I guarantee you. I probably did 20,000 steps this morning. I might count it and see how many steps it is to go down there.
I'm at 7,180.
And where have you walked so far this morning?
I walked to Kinyan and Duntai and all around and then back.
All around Kinyadutai?
And then
Did you
down
stop and
there.
say hi to Yi Ying and Darwin?
No.
You know where their house is?
No,
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
They're on the backside.
Yeah. We walked all around there and walked
You should
back.
have stopped and said hi to them.
Yeah, I couldn't remember where we were at.
Who's behind me over here?
And then went down there and yeah. I just need a few more.
All right.
2,000, maybe 13.
Oh, the delivery guy's here. Okay. I don't have many more packages coming. My oil showed up. I just ordered the oil for the truck. It's already here. Oil and filter. So I got to get out there and change the oil in my truck. Maybe tomorrow. It's a good thing to do. It's hot out there now. Or later this evening. I'll get a drain pan. I have to cut a container, like a drain pan, so I can drain the oil. And I'll drain the oil and change the filter out. Let it drip dry, and then go back in and put new oil in, new filter, and then reset the maintenance record. I changed the cabin air filter. I already changed not long ago, just because they get so dirty. The dirty, dusty road we live on, it gets the cabin air filter dirty pretty quick. So I got to stay up on top of that, but that's already been done. Michelle says it's easier fall if the rope breaks. Michelle, are you serious? That's not going to be an easy fall. This guy's big. He falls, he's going to hurt something. Nah, he's only 3 inches off the ground. He ain't gonna hurt. He's only 2 inches off the ground, guys.
I'll hurt the ground.
He'll hurt the ground before he'll get hurt. Yep. I tripped over my hammock here yesterday. Quite a tumble, but all okay. Good. Caution, Will Robinson. Caution. Yeah, you know, do you have this happen to you, Jeff? Let me ask you. Yesterday, I'm working in the kitchen. I'm going to get a coffee pack out of the kitchen, and I knocked over the jar of ginger powder, right? And it broke the jar. The bottom of the jar broke, but all the powder didn't come out. Just a little bit on the bottom came out, right? Because it's kind of packed in there. So anyway, I get yelled at like no one's business. Slow down, be more careful. Why are you always breaking something every day? Something's breaking. So this morning, so it's my fault, okay? So this morning, I had my coffee cup, this one, with water, and I set it down next to the bed so I could grab it and drink it when I want. I don't want it up on the bed with me. I set it down next to the bed. So Charm gets up, goes to CR, comes back, kicks my coffee cup. And it's my fault because the coffee cup is there. She kicked it, knocked all my water over, and blamed me. What the hell? Slow down, Will Robinson. Always point the finger at the other guy, and they never accept fault. They can kick your water over, and it's your fault for it being there. They can break a glass, it's your fault because it's there. It's never their fault. Ever. That happens to me all the time, guys. Always. She knows it. She's probably there laughing right now, watching my channel. She knows. She knows what I'm talking about. Every single thing I do, I get jumped on about it. And everything she does, I get jumped on about it. You can't win for losing. Oh my goodness. That happen to all you guys too? Your ladies do that to you? Yeah, don't do that one again. I'd be falling out every time. Just had mine done, $76. Wow. That's expensive, Josh. Howdy, Oliver. How are ya? Yeah, J-Bam. Always your fault. Always. They never accept fault. I don't know why. I haven't figured that one out yet. I mean, it can clearly be their fault, but they won't accept it. They'll point the finger at you. It's your fault. If you're even in the room with them or near them, it's your fault. Mike, remember the days we changed the oil and dumped dirty oil in the weeds behind the garage? Yeah, it was to keep the weeds down. We've dumped oil everywhere. We were kids. Always, always, always. Yep, yep. Unscrew the salt lid before she cools next time. That's a good one. Before she cooks. But then she's going to make me eat it, Josh. Michelle. Michelle. It sounds like you know me very well, Michelle. Is this the Michelle I think it is? The one that was living in Tennessee or North Carolina? Is this the Michelle I think it is? If not, you know a lot about me that other people don't even know. Change the oil and dump the dirty oil in the weeds behind the garage. Wait a minute. Okay, Michelle. All right. Oliver says, I remember those days. So maybe she doesn't know much about me. They would freak if we did that now. It was my fault my ex cheated on me when I was deployed. It's always the man's fault. Why is it always our fault, guys? Because we let it be? Because we don't want to argue with them? We take the blame and just shut up, you know? And we never throw shit back in their face, do we? We never, ever jump on them when they do something wrong. Like my wife this morning kicked my water over. I should have yelled at her. Damn it! Why you kick my water over? But it's just not us. That's not the way we act. You know, we say, oh, an accident, another accident, you know, it's okay. Accidents happen. But for men, for women looking at a man making an accident, it's never supposed to happen. That's why they always yell at the man. They don't accept that an accident can happen, you know. So they gotta point the finger somewhere. They gotta yell. They gotta fuss at us about it. Okay, get it out of your system. Move on. All right. And then she's like, when I say something back to her, like under her breath, you know, like she trying to talk back over you, whatever you say, with an attitude. I get that all the time. All the time. It's bordering on tempo. If you push it any further beyond the behind your back, you were talking, if you push it beyond that, you will be tempo for 3 days. Tempo means she's not going to talk to you. She's not going to touch you. 3 days. You're a total stranger. Okay? I don't know what the acronym for tempo is, but we should make one up because it's going to be fitting. Whatever we make up would fit perfectly. The women's tempo here in the Philippines. Oh, in St. Louis. Oh, I don't know you then, Michelle. I don't know you if you're from St. Louis. I've never been to St. Louis. I need the old oil and some diesel to treat the lumber on my trailer. That's a great idea. Yeah, you always treat the lumber with your old oil. And also the old oil here will keep the termites down. We take the old oil and treat around the tree where the termite has this trail coming up. Just knock it down for about 12 inches and just put old motor oil around it. The termites stop. They don't come up past the oil. Yep. We did that first weed control, as you said. Yeah, it was weed control, you know. It works good. Sherry Calloway, welcome. Hello, Sherry. Sorry to hear you got bitten. That's sad that the owner killed his dog. That happens here all the time, Sherry, because people, when a dog bites a human or a dog attacks your chickens or your goats, they kill the dog. Okay, that's just what they do because they don't want to have problems with the neighbors and the dog doing it again. And this guy, I didn't have we didn't have a chance to tell this guy not to kill the dog. Let's observe it for 2 weeks, and then you can go ahead and kill your dog after that if you want. But I wanted to observe the dog so that I don't have to get a fourth shot. Now it's going to cost me almost another $50 to get another shot because of this damn dog. It's about $35, probably $34. It's going to cost me to get the fourth shot. But who wants to waste money? That's why I'm thinking, forget the fourth shot. Do the third shot. I got one more to do on Monday. do the third shot at the hospital, public hospital here in Ballard. Tuesday, Charm and I take off. We head over to Cavite. We got a property we want to buy. We don't want to let it go too long. She might find another buyer for it. And it's a beautiful little house. So, and we're not moving there, guys. This is our home. See, this is where I live right here, guys. You like it? You guys want to live here? See, I got all my hangers set up there where I can do my laundry. I got my douillon here. I can lay out here in my douillon, relax. You guys like my house? This is my house. Very nice, huh? You want to come live over here, Sherry? Kuma, hello. It's always our fault. That's right, Michelle. I didn't mean we dumped oil together. Ah, okay. But we all use the same ideas because we all grew up in that era when that's what we did with used oil. You either put it on the dog for his mange to kill the mange, or you dump it to kill weeds. That's what we did with it. We didn't hold on to the oil, but nowadays you can recycle it and make money off of it. Yes, she won the disagreement, Michelle. Always. Men can't win agreements with women. We already know that, all right? I don't get to be 65 years old knowing that I can argue with a woman. Temple acronym. Peace and quiet. Yeah. VP Gloves. David says, I got a divorce, moved on. 3 years later, she wanted to get back together. No way, not happening. Not happening, no. Not in my book. I've always looked at relationships the same way. If you break up, you broke up for a reason, why go back? There's plenty of women in the world who won't give you that reason again to break up. They'll have a different reason. So I've always moved on. That's why I'm on my fourth wife. But the fact of the matter is, I think I would never do a fifth wife. I think I don't need to. If anything happened in this relationship, which is a beautiful relationship, guys, by the way, we have a beautiful relationship. I get my time, I get fussed at. I broke the ginger yesterday. But it's a great relationship we have, and we have a great life here. So I would never break up with this woman intentionally. She's not going to go out and cheat on me, ever. She's very faithful. I have a beautiful, beautiful lady who has given me 3 wonderful children. So I can see no reason ever to break up with her. She's not a heavy drinker, just drinks on occasion, very little. She doesn't smoke, doesn't do drugs. Very healthy lady. I have a beautiful, healthy lady. So why would I give that up and have to move on and find someone else? Nah, keep what I got. I'm happy. I love her, and we're going to stay together for the rest of our lives till I die. Then she can go find herself another guy. It's okay. She won't do it while I'm with her. She's not that kind of woman. But after I leave her, if I die, then hopefully she'll find someone that she can have a companion, not be lonely. She'll have the kids, but they're not always going to live with her, David says, I got divorced, moved on. Yep. Michelle, taste blood one time. Hello, Greg Masters. How are you? Welcome, Greg. Enjoying the Philippines? I used to troll VP Gloves. I don't even know who VP Gloves is. No idea. Says, hi, Michelle. Welcome to chat. Need a Tagalog autocorrect override. Tempo always defaults to tampon. Maybe because that's what it really means. They should be on their period because they're going tampo on you. I think you already figured it out, Josh. Yep. Oh, Gloves followers are perverted predators. See, I don't know guys like that. Who's following people like that? Best you just delete those people and never put them in your chat. Never go in their chat, Why would you even go to somebody's chat if you know they're predator pervs? That's crazy. Come to a clean chat like ours. We don't have that going on. What is even worse is tempo through Messenger. Oh my God, I bet it does. I've had my wife block me, guys, from Facebook and Messenger for like 3 or 4 times since our relationship. She has blocked me. And then she'll unblock me and say, did you get this Gcash? Because I have a Gcash number too that people send Gcash to, right? So she'll unblock me. Did you get this Gcash number? It's funny. Or should just get my phone when I'm not looking and go through the Gcash and pull out all the new numbers, that have sent money. David, I just had a customer going back down to Florida to remarry his previous wife. Oh, that's horrible. Garage floor was bricks that were sold. They were rounded. Wow. Jeff says, totally avoiding me. Pending outburst, teary-eyed. Okay, there we go. There it is. Totally avoiding me, pending outburst. That's tempo. Teary-eyed, angry, mute, pouting, offended. Boy, those all fit perfect, don't they? That alarming mood preceding offering, usually food or shopping. Well, that works too, Jeff. Where'd you get all those definitions? Because those are right on. Those are spot on. The women's attitude. You say, hey, we need to go to the grocery store. Oh, you need a new pair of shoes? Oh, tempo's over. But don't mention you want to have sex, because that's what they're tampoing you for. They don't want to give you nothing. They want to make you suffer. J Bab from AI. Okay, very good. It all fits perfect. I like that. I got to screenshot that, guys. I got to keep that. I got to throw that back in her face. All right. Okay, Cherie, the guy is a bit strange. I saw his one live stream where he slept in a tent with a homeless girl who smoked shabu. Oh, what a bunch of sickos, huh? Hi, Rick. How are you? Welcome, Rick. I don't know if Chime's in the chat right now, but hello, Rick. Thank you, Kay Cherie. Yes, we do. We have a beautiful... Oh, go. Down here, you were asking me to peek and all that in. No, I don't think he's watching the chat. I don't know what he's doing now. My girlfriend just started tempo with me 3 days ago over a picture, 6 years old. Yeah, I'm not playing that game. I'm retired military. Yeah, when they start that crap, Oliver, it's time to start wondering why. If they start tampoing you over your past, you just tell them straight up, hey, if you don't want to accept my past and leave me alone about it, it's the past. If you don't want to leave me alone about it, then the same thing happened here. The girl that PK was liking, I saw the same thing. He didn't like something happened in her past. You cannot be jealous of people's pasts. You got to just accept the person as they are from the day you met them and continue your life from there. You cannot start going back into the past, their exes and this and that and the other, and throwing crap in their face. Give me a break. Nobody needs that. Nobody deserves that. They moved on. They're talking to you for a reason, They want to start a new life. But when they start throwing things back at you, you got to consider whether or not it's really real. Or it's time to move on. I've seen it every which way. When something, I mentioned something and then automatically got kind of angry about it and had the question on whether or not it happened or not and just let it go. I didn't tell you for you to go get in their face. I just told you as a precaution. Because the person I was talking about, she, rumor, word, whatever, I hear things just like everybody else, okay? And she was going after some other guy who another girl here was going after. They had both, and I saw her chatting with him, okay? I watched it happen right down here on the street one day. I saw the look in them and the talking, So there was more to their little chat than just in passing saying, hi, how are you, and moving on, That the chat was going on far longer than that. So anyway, there was something going there, but you can't hold that against the person that you want to date. That happened. That was the past. That happened 3-4 weeks ago. Don't hold that against that person because you weren't here then. So anyway, I don't know if he's soaking it in. He's soaking it in. I don't know where he is, but anyway, VP is homeless roaming around Temecula. Oh my God, he's roaming around my old hometown, Temecula, California. My goodness gracious. Okay, Sheree, that's where I came from. VP Gloves. I don't know the name. Of course, I didn't know everybody in Temecula. Temecula's a big town. I don't know where Michael Apostle is. He seems like a fake homeless. Yeah, he could be. Who knows? I don't know the channel. I'm not going to waste the time. You know, there's certain channels when people tell you about them. People start talking about people's channels, so everybody will go to that channel. That person gets a hell of a lot of views. You know, and people want to see what's next, so they subscribe to the channel and all that. And those guys that are losers like that, I don't want to give them 1 minute of my time, so I don't go to their channel. You guys talk about this guy, VP Gloves, I'm never going to go to his channel. I've heard enough from you already that I don't need to go support his channel by viewing his channel and helping his YouTube channel. Because it helps him to grow more the more viewers he gets. Whether or not you're thumbs upping or not, or thumbs downing, it's engagement. You know, if you chat or you don't chat, you give him a hard time, you troll his channel. Doesn't matter. It's all engagement. It helps his channel grow. Okay, then they send more people to his channel. So that's what I don't do. I don't help them. Mike, that's when Rick's get going. Yes. Well, anyway, I don't know if you heard, Rick. We were talking earlier. Charm is telling me that Judith broke up with Sammy, but she's still in Sammy's house. Sammy's asleep. So probably the breakup period is she's awake and he's asleep. That's kind of how I think it's happening. She's awake, he's asleep. That's their breakup. When he wakes up, they're back together. You know, that's what I'm thinking. When she goes to sleep, they're apart. They're separated. He's probably out there chatting 10 other girls, you know. That's just the kind of guy he is too. But anyway, two peas in the pod. Let them live together and suffer with each other. So anyway, if they broke up, they broke up. They didn't. And I told Charm, okay, I'll make her an offer. You want your job back? You want to come back here and take care of your kids and get your job back? Come on. I'll pay you. I'll pay you to do your job. You come back here, you take care of your kids. And then, no talking to a foreigner for a minimum of a year. No foreigners. You work for me, you don't talk to nobody. No foreigners. You know, is that too much to ask? Because she's nothing but a problem when it comes to foreigners. So I don't think it's too much to ask. You know, I've seen all the crap that's happened. You guys know I have. Yes, we're back. I never heard of gloves. Yeah, exactly. David ran out of power. All right. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. We're back. This isn't high school. Geez, exactly. We're adults here. This isn't freaking grade 6. You know, oh, you want to be my girlfriend? That crap went out in elementary school. You know? Adults playing freaking games. You know, it's not even cool. The past is the past for a reason. Move on. That's why my first wife, I moved on from her. I got a second one. I moved on from her. I got a third one. I moved on from her. I got a fourth one. I'm still here. Actually, I have had a lot of girlfriends in my life, guys. I moved on from a lot of women. Okay. When I was single between divorces, I moved on from a lot of women. A lot. I've had a lot of girlfriends. I can't deny that. A lot. That's when people ask me, do you have kids in the USA? Not that I know of. Do you have any kids in the Philippines? Maybe. Not that I know of. If I knew about it, I'd be taking care of them. I'd know they were my kids. But if I don't know about them, how can I do anything about it? You know? So not that I know of. I only know of the 3 I have. So if women accuse me of giving them a baby, then come on, let's take a DNA test. If it's mine, I'll pay for it. If it ain't mine, then hit the road, Jack. Don't come back. So my audio's no good. Like the excommunicated foreigner, he's in another country now and has more subscribers since he became an undesirable there. Wow. There's a guy, you guys saw him. He got kicked out of the Philippines recently, a Czech guy, Czechoslovakian guy. Now, I don't know where he's living now. Maybe back in Czechoslovakia. I don't know. He's still doing YouTube. The guy that used to drive the orange car around with the selfie stick hanging out the window, always recording, and walking down the street with a selfie stick, hitting on all the girls, touching them, playing with them, talking dirty to them, and just a disgusting pervert. And they finally caught him or got video or word of it and got him out of the country. There's another one I'm waiting for them to get out. Okay? He's a real sicko. He goes, what does he go by the name of? I keep forgetting his name. Something boy. I forgot his name. I don't even remember his channel name. Anyway, okay, you got it, David. You know, I'll tell you what I was just talking about. Matthew and I were discussing this. I'll bring it up in the channel. Maybe Matthew will come in later. Matthew and I were discussing, why don't we build a house, put the 5 kids in it, hire a lady, take care of the kids, a nanny. We hire her. We pay for her monthly. And she watches over and nurtures those kids and makes sure they get to school and all of that. Something like that might be a better option than to force the mother who doesn't give a shit about her kids to come back here and give her a job and help her to take care of her kids. Maybe the better option is to remove the kids from her custody and hire somebody else to manage the kids, because maybe she's not a fit mother. And then PK came out here, was laying in the hammock, talking about hooking up with Judith. Are you freaking kidding me? Really? I hope you're watching, PK. You're crazy. You're out of your freaking gourd. The woman don't even take care of her freaking kids. She's got 5 kids. You want 5 kids? You're going to support them? Take care of them? Give them a place to live? It ain't going to be in the captain's cabin. It ain't big enough. You need a 3-bedroom house for them. Or bigger. It's a crazy notion. Why would any man, after seeing what she's done, date her? Yeah, she's a beautiful lady, but her actions speak much, much louder than words. You guys already know how she is. She's online wanting to screw around. She's got Sammy over there with her, saying she's separated and single and making little love signs to PK. Give me a break. And you guys want to date that? No, you don't want to date that. Okay, you want to hit that. Okay, that's what it is. She's beautiful. He came over here to get her. He wanted to hit that. He broke up with his girlfriend, okay? Came over here to get her. Took her away from her kids, lying all about support to her, took her the hell out of here, doesn't even live here anymore. And she won't come home back to her kids now. And somebody else is going to step in there in those shoes and say, I want to date her. You guys got to be out of your freaking minds. That's why I told her no year talking to a foreigner. At least a year if you want to work for me. There won't be no more yak into foreigners, and the next one comes along, you back out the door again, and then come crying and want your job back again. That ain't gonna happen. The past is the past. If I accept you back this time, it's only because of your kids. You come back here, you work, I give you money, you take care of your kids, and you live your ass back here. But if you want to live over there and play freaking games, then you stay hell over there. No need to come back here. We'll find a way to take care of your kids. DSWD will do a damn fine job. DSWD is welfare. They can do a damn fine job. Screwing around, she ends up losing her kids, what she'll do. I'd rather hire David to do Judith's job. Yeah, he's probably a great cook. He can sweep the floor, sweep outside, and give him the outside broom. He can sweep the leaves. You know, he'd probably do a damn fine job at it. All you guys would. Better than what I had. Anyway, that's the one. Regular. That was a long time ago. She was not truthful with me from the start. I closed the door when I told her it was over. So no need for me to know anything else. Yep, exactly. No one needs to know anything about that girl. Better we don't discuss her, but we've had to discuss her because you guys have supported her, her children so well that we're constantly sending money over, buying food. We did yesterday, bought more food, sent over day before yesterday. We sent over all the kids' clothes. School's about to start. All right. Now, I'm going to tell you what bothers me right now, today. What's bothering me? There is a blockhouse down there. And the blockhouse has no roof on it. And the other day, I was down there and I looked in the blockhouse. So I'm thinking to myself, why don't you guys finish this house up? So I looked in the blockhouse and they had roofing metal angled up from the top of the roof, hollow blocks going down inside the room. And underneath that roofing metal were the 5 kids of Judah. Underneath that roofing metal. Their clothes all over the place. And I'm thinking to myself, when Rosalind took that box of clothes, their uniforms and clothes, down to give to them for school, I'm thinking, where are these clothes going to end up?
Mike.
On the ground, underneath that sheet metal? Inside that little shack? Huh?
Who?
What's that? What do you want to do?
Who will?
Huh?
Who will this?
Who welded? I'll weld it. You don't know how to weld then?
Son.
You don't know how to weld? No? Roger don't know how to weld? Seriously? Damn, all you guys don't know how to weld. Guys, I got a job to do. I got to weld up the muffler. Okay, that's going to be there. Why'd you put this on here? For what? What do you want?
This one.
I thought you were going to put a screw.
This one, the hole.
You're going to drill a hole through and put the bolt.
Yeah.
You don't want to put
this one hole and
You-
weld this.
You don't want to
This
put the
one.
hole all the way through?
No,
Through and through?
no.
I bought long bolts for that.
You can hold this and put the top like that and weld.
Oh, you want to weld the nut on top.
Yeah, and then if you can,
So you can just tighten that
you
against
can
this.
hold this like that.
Okay, so you want all these welds done,
Yeah, and this one.
and we're gonna pull these up tight or leave it gap like that.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, you want to weld these on?
Yeah.
It's a lot of welding, huh? Oh, gotta go weld. We're gonna go fix this up. I'll make a picture of it when I'm done. I can't be holding the camera while I'm welding, but anyway, we'll go get this welded up, guys. Stainless, it's all stainless. So we'll fire up the welder, get this all welded up, and make this happen. And then when I'm done, I'll take pictures of it and share it with you folks. Stone Cold, hi, Stone Cold, welcome, welcome. Yes, that's great, Stone, don't worry about it. Why help her show concern about her? Gosh, she should be acting, be responsible. Yeah, we don't want to really show concern for her. I was thinking give her a last shot to get her ass back here with her kids, but at this point, I really don't want to send money because she'll probably just buy beer with it or gamble with it and hang out with Sammy with it, and party and have a good time. And her kids will be over here starving still. So anyway, all right, guys. No, I was joking about my house earlier. This is my home, guys. That's not that shack out there. I have this home. I got to find my welder now. Maybe I can share it with you guys, but I got to get the tripod. I got to get everything set up if I'm going to share the welding with you guys. It might be a little bright flash on the camera too. It might not be good on the camera to show you guys welding. Anyway, let's do it outside then. Out here, right there. I need extension. Still in good enough shape. I don't even know if it works because somebody's been always borrowing it. Oh my God, it's horrible. I think we need to fire up the generator, Dan. We cannot do it. And I took the battery, it's in the boat. So we got to hand crank the generator. Hand crank only. There's the extension right there, the black one. We'll use that one right here. We'll get out here, we can work. Okay, got the welder, got the ground. We can find some welding rod here. We're kind of complete, guys. Everything you need, we got. We always have everything here. What, son?
Like my bed. Look.
Wait, son, I'm busy. 308.16. Wow, nice. Okay. We're going to use this. It's an E30816 rod. You guys know anything about welding? Yep. That's what we're going to use right there. These are stainless welding rod. Oh, anyway, let me get set up here. I'll try to get a tripod. I'll see if I can share the welding with you guys. We'll set up and get this muffler welded up so we can get it on the boat today. And this is probably one of the last pieces we need to get her done. Shoot, I got to find my welding helmet.
Why?
Because I need to do a little welding real quick. Hi. Hey, Charm. They want me to weld them up. There's nobody else that can weld around here, huh? Want me to do it? Yeah, there's no one here. So, I'll be the one. I got to find the helmet, though, or dark glasses, one or the other. I'm not going to do it unless I have dark glasses. Burn your eyes out real quick. Where's my tripod? I went to get my tripod. Hold on, guys. What are you doing, MJ? I need my tripod. Here it is. All right, we'll get set up. We'll just keep you guys live. We'll try to keep you live and do a little welding here. Try to get this all set up where we can. Are you pumping? Oh no, hon, you forgot? You forgot again? Ah. Okay. All right, guys, we'll set the camera up here and I will try to share what we're going to do with you guys. We're going to be doing a little repair here. If I can find my, I need to find the welding helmet now. I don't know where my helmet is, man. Black glasses.
I do too.
I need some dark sunglasses. A welding helmet? I don't know. Last person would have had that would have been Wingman, but he didn't use it. He used his sunglasses. Let's see if Charm has some sunglasses I can borrow. Maybe she got the dark ones. I don't see my welding glasses. Charm? Charm, you have some dark sunglasses? You have any dark sunglasses I can borrow?
Me, I have.
Yeah. The mirror cabinet? Okay. All right, I got some Charm sunglasses. How these look? You okay? Maybe I'll blind myself. Problem is they go light at the bottom. I gotta make sure I Don't have the glare flashing in from the bottom. Maybe I should put tape across it and just look through only the top. Wow, these are Prada glasses. No wonder they're so fancy. I need darker than this if we have them. You think that's dark enough won't hurt my eyes, huh? I don't know. Maybe. Ellie, you got sunglasses? You don't have any? Okay, we are all set, guys. We're all set. Yes, we're gonna do a little welding, guys. Yes, I know, everyone told her, but some people are just stubborn, don't want to listen, you know. Yeah, they are more important than any of us old men, exactly. Traveler Flies, good to see you, thank you. Yep. We've been doing our best to support them, as you know. Okay, David, take care. Get some sleep. Oh, you're going up. All right. Take care, guys. Go have fun over there, but don't get hurt. Yep, 100%. Good. Yep.
Papa,
We know how it is, you know.
tell Mama for to off the pump.
Off the pump.
Yes, tell Mama.
You need the pump off, hon? Okay, off. On it again. Watch me. Right the last one? Okay, I'll watch it. Alright guys, this is what we're doing. We're going to weld up this muffler so we can attach it to the boat and make it curved to bring the heat out of the boat with this. So nobody can get burnt and it'll be out of the way and the noise will go out of the boat along with the heat to make it easier for those guys that are in the boat to go fishing and enjoy themselves. They can hear each other talk. So anyway, that's what we're going to do. This is what? Later, I'm busy. I have to do a job. What's the thought about that? tore the hell out of my mower.
Bagay, ano nito eh, dito eh. Bayad pa ka sila. Sobrang sila libo bayaran mo yan. Wala na. hindi na, kaya matusto kasi na. I can put that inside. That pipe you put inside. Maybe that. If they have inside see. See. Put that inside. See.
You go see it a bit, man. Decide I'm not gonna grab it. You have my welding gloves with you? My leather
Because
gloves.
this one for flow anak.
Get my welding gloves. See, I got a slag. Get my welding gloves. Oh, perfect. Put your hand on here. Fine, man. Fit perfect. Very fine. Go right in. I didn't take it
See?
smaller.
I told you to put inside before
I
you
got
wear.
slag. You don't see it? You're working for nothing. It's slag there, man.
Now maybe that's this one right now. This one maybe not better more.
What's supposed there? So maybe there's. What are you talking about? This has nothing to do there. That had slag. That's why I took it out. Okay. This is not done yet. If you want to find a different welder, that's fine with me. stitched up. Like, damn.
wants to do a final alignment on it. Okay guys, sorry to bore you so much. Anyway, gotta freaking chase the weld because every hole is got by 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch. Shit. Now I need to take this down to them. Looks like crap. I had to chase holes and I don't know what the gap is supposed to be here. That's why I need to get it back to the guys down there and have them. Figure out what the final count is supposed to be there. I'll tell you what, that's about a pain in the ass welding that thing. I was having the white noise as I applied a job. YM says, not very smart, son. Nah, what's not smart is trying to weld a 1/2 inch gap together. I swear the tenant brought it to me and said, look at this, you need to weld these up. It's freaking crazy, huh? Anyway, I got the weld done on the 1/2 inch, the big wide gap here and the gap here. Now I need to take it back to the boat and measure to make sure of the correct gap here for the proper angle. So I got these two, but I need to go back to the boat and verify it. And then I actually have another piece of stainless here that I can put on here and weld in place. It's going to help me a lot. But for now, I need to go measure the gap, make sure it's right, bend it to where it's supposed to be, and keep it there. And then I will come back and we'll finish welding everything up. So for now, I need to probably run down the boat real quick. Let's see, is my motor there? Yeah, my motor's there. Motor over here too. So I could grab one of the motors, run down real quick, and come right back. If you guys just want to hang in. Lobster. He is a bold one, huh? OSHA can kiss my butt. Right now, OSHA over here. Yeah, Eddie, you like that? These are very dark. My eyes are good. That's how we do it over here. Just getting home from flounder gigging. 12 with 3 guys, 5 per guy. Wow. Very nice, Michael. Those are great big people. Portland, Oregon. All right. Yeah. I had Rick in here asking. There he is. He already got his message. All right, guys. So anyway, I got to go measure the gap, and then I'll be back. If you guys want to just hang in there a minute, we'll finish the welding up, and we'll continue our live feed. It was so fastly interrupted by this building here. Put some cooling on this real quick. I don't burn somebody. Okay. The whole key to this thing is he wants this pipe out. This pipe doesn't stay here. Right here. This one's coming out. This is where the muffler's going to slide in. So this is all coming out, but I just had to weld all these gaps to bring the clearance down to where it is right now. Instead of clamping it, they want it all welded up. So we got it. Welds look good. Just got to grind it down. It should be good. And then I got to figure out this gap here. It's the last gap I got to figure out, and we'll be back, guys. So if you just hang in there, give me 5 minutes, I'll be back. We'll go down there and see if the guys are down there now.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Got the gap measured. Let's see if we can get this thing welded up. Put it back together. Right hand, make your moderator brother. There you go. All right, thank you. Let's get in here and get this done. Ocean, you got nothing on me, guys. There ain't no ocean in the Philippines.
that.
If I'm mistaken, I can punch it through the welding rod. Good. Line here, Ken? Slide it just filling in. drill it now? Can you drill?
The drill is not there.
Huh? Drill?
Oh,
No, I have 2 brand new drills. You go get one. And just find a drill bit. Get the drill bits. Where's the drill bit, Tim? Get into it. Got a belt.
Mike.
gonna use there? Where's your bolt?
Ha?
Where's
There,
the bolt?
the boat.
dito like mo. Well, oh.
Tayo ka rin ba?
Political will to address these issues. Just catch up on the chat. Yes, I'm practicing how to weld. They eyeballed it while welding. Yeah, we eyeballed it. When you guys see what it's really for, it doesn't really matter. So much it's an exhaust, guys. And as you can see, I had huge gaps here, 1/2 inch gaps, 3/8 inch gaps that we had to fill in. We did the best we could with it, and then we cut a hole through, welded a nut on it, and now we're going to stick a bolt through it, and we're going to slide this onto the exhaust manifold of the 25 horsepower engine, and we're going to put a bolt here to hold this exhaust onto it, and then this piece goes outside the boat. You'll see it when I take the camera down there. Touch that up a little bit more. Out here on these welds, I need to hit it a little bit better. One more time. Anyway, we got her done. Yeah, in the Philippines, this is how we wear it, guys. We get the darkest sunglasses you can find, and it prevents your eyes from going buggy on you. Okay, anyway, we got her done, guys. I was supposed to go fishing today. Time is it? It's 4:30. Damn. You're probably wondering where the hell I am. I don't think my Starlink Mini is charged up either. Shit. But anyway, damn it, we were supposed to be fishing at 5. I need to get myself ready. It's already 4:30. I'll let my brother-in-law go put the boat muffler on, guys. I'll make a video of it tomorrow, or take you guys down and show you what we did. Yeah. Huh?
Maybe it's the head teacher. You're sure? Whatever. I'll just do what he said and skip school.
Charm?
Who's there?
Charm? Trucking!
Wait, Dixie, I got the wrong person. It's the music.
Trucking's here with cement and plywood and everything she ordered. I'll tell you I'm hot. Anyway, trucking's here.
Finally, no more school. Davey, my teacher hit me. What? School is big one. Mikey, I'm so upset.
I only weld when it's an emergency, like something I gotta get done. If there's no other welder available and they need 2 pieces of metal stuck together, I'll weld it. It's stuck together. Otherwise, I don't mess with it. And I usually grind off all my welds. He's gonna take it down. He's gonna try it all, see what happens. The key is that the exhaust comes out straight, and then the exhaust is here. This pipe has to fit on and come over and curve and go out the side of the boat.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Can I drive the motorcycle?
Jake, please, let me go. If I fall, the shark will... Hey, Mom, you get this? No. Mom, M&M's. Stop, we're not getting this either. Mom. No, we're not there for snacks.
Hello, where's my cord?
Hey, you're not supposed to get all this, right?
Yeah, that's what you said. No.
Freaking Starlink.
Mom,
He's stealing my own cord.
either.
You guys take my cord. Please.
Mom. No, we're not.
One for me, one for you, one for James, one for me, one for you, one for James, one for me, one for you, one for James, one for me, one for you,
You just need to make like a dough.
Okay, guys. I don't know if we're going fishing or not. Can you do me a favor?
one for me, one
Take your bike, do your riding, whatever, but stop at Pom Pom. Ask him if he's going to go fishing.
Who?
Papang.
Okay.
You going fishing tonight or in the morning? I think the morning is the time to fish. Anyway, guys, as far as welding goes here, this is how we do welding, guys. They do it with sunglasses on. So I borrowed the darkest pair that Charm had so I could go out here and knock it out. And you know what? My eyes are just fine. I can see my phone fine. I don't have white spots, nothing. Everything is perfect. It was dark enough. If you guys look at welding glasses, of course they're extremely, extremely dark, you know? And somewhere here, I had a welding helmet, a brand new one that has Insta Flash on it. Goes dark as soon as you strike the arc. And I think my brother-in-law took it, borrowed it, and didn't return it, as always. Oh my shit. It's not in my shed now, hanging up, where I usually hang it. So, anyway, it is what it is. Maybe I should skip fishing tonight just because I have a lot to do. Yeah, I do want to go fishing. Missed a few spots, I'm sure. Once we fire it up, the exhaust starts going through, it'll probably blow out the slag, you know, I'll see where I really missed. The whole purpose of getting the 25 horsepower exhaust out of the boat was because it was just going like this and going down, and it's going to heat up the engine compartment really hot, and we've got the front end closed off now, like a service boat, okay, to carry cargo. So if you cut off all the airflow for the air-cooled engines, that's not good. So getting as much heat out as possible, and then I'll have the guys probably just have them open up one of the cabinets they made, open it up and leave that open when we're transiting. If they're going to sleep, they can put it in place and sleep on it. But I'm not going to be there. I'm fixing a boat up so that PK and whoever's going with him can go enjoy Panay Island, go visit his friends over there, and hopefully he'll find a girl over there. I'll tell you what, if he starts dating Judith, I'm going to kick him the hell out of the house. I can't have that. You know, I cannot have that shit. That's bullshit. I'm not going to allow him to stay here if he's going to try to date Judith. I'm done with it. Not going to jump into that frying pan, okay? Maybe he can go live in Manila with Judith somewhere, but it ain't going to happen in my house. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get ready. We're going to go see if we're going fishing tonight. My daughter's run down to check. Got to get my tools put away and prepare for going out. Anyway, my battery is not full charge. My Starlink Mini is only 12% charged, so I'm going to have to take another external battery to hook everything up to try to power everything. We're getting 40 sacks of cement today. 40 sacks cement, steel bar, plywood. What else you getting, hon?
This one?
What?
What number is this?
12.
So I ordered 10.
Okay, good. You have 8? You don't have no 8 here. No, where? Oh, down the bottom there, okay. Keelan serves up undersized steel bar. Number 7, not 8.
7 ila ginahatag mag-order ko.
Always one size under.
Dire lang sa may same.
Chinese. Made in China only like that. Need steel size. Why buildings fall down. Who's it flashing for?
For Albay.
Wow.
That's paid already before.
Okay. Well, I think I'm supposed to go fishing.
Sa plywood kay mahal ang sa kiling pa ng plywood.
Pila sa kanila?
90.
That's what they cost. Sanyang. I mean, Santa Clara.
Expensive in Kilin.
Yeah.
At 85 only in wala akong tuwang niya.
I got all my tools to put away, Charm. Here's Charm sitting up here. We're paying the trucking right now. We're loading up cement so we can start making more hollow blocks so we can get prepared for our next project, the building. That's our plan. So we ordered 40 today. We're going to probably make 10 sacks up in hollow block. That'll give us somewhere in the neighborhood of about 320 hollow blocks. And hopefully is enough. Let's get this bike in the garage. I'll get all my tools put away. We'll get ready to go fishing. All right, guys. Anyway, that's my, I have a Dominar 400 bike that I ride. That's my new tires for it. So I can, this rainy season, I'm going to get rid of this 150 off the back of here and put a 160 on, but it's a mud tire. So it'd be a lot better. Okay, Rick said, hello, Miss Charm. Rick said, hi, Charm. She said, hello. Let me get this crap put away, guys. My brother-in-law, he took the muffler down. Stainless and really tough. And you can't just drill through it. What I had to do was I burnt through it in 4 or 5 places, as you saw, and ground it off, and then welded the nut on. The bolt fit, and I welded the nut on, and off we went. We were done. So it's all good. This is my second welder I've had here in the Philippines. These are what we call a suitcase welder, guys. They're not hot welders. They're not really good welders. They're little, this is an Inco suitcase welder, 30 amp welder. But it's good enough for welding 1/8 steel. The small stuff we do here, it's perfect for that. So it works. We use it. It's okay. If I want a big, something arc welded, one of the neighbors has a big arc welder. And we can always borrow his if we're doing thicker steel or in thicker projects where we're welding up school trusses and things like that. Even though school trusses are thin, I think he used mine the last time he used mine. Anyway, we're done with the generator. It's already turned off. My tools are all over the damn place. Micah? Need to find out if my father-in-law is going fishing. I asked him a minute ago, and he said, yeah, but then my brother-in-law said that the fishing's no good right now. If we're going to go fishing, we need to go in the morning.
Papa, he said, yes, you're going. You guys are going.
Okay, let me get my act together. I got to get everything ready. We're going to go. About 30 minutes, I think, probably. All right. I need a big water container. Can I have a 1.5 liter water or something? I don't want soda. I want a big water to take with me.
There's no water here in the fridge.
Yeah. Where'd all the water go? Oh boy, okay. We're gonna go fishing, guys.
I'm gonna let the Ronnie then.
So yeah, tell them I'm coming. Tell them I'm just getting ready right now. Okay. Guys, let me we'll shut down my live feed right now. Yeah.
Too slowly, that's why it broke. Watch me. You need to be quick. Oh, did this one break too?
None of you seem to know how to remove it.
What's on? Huh?
The chair.
Yeah.
I'm straight.
Straight that way? Hold on, guys. Gotta get my son straightened up here. He's laying down, wants to rest for a while. No, baby. Here, your pillow. Don't hurt your neck, okay? Okay. There you go. Hands on you. You're good? Okay. Let me go to sleep right there. Okay, guys. All right, let me shut down my live feed. Let's go fishing, guys. I'll gather everything up, get my batteries ready, and we'll head out and go fishing. I got to make sure I have battery capable of handling the load of the Wi-Fi Mini here, which is this little small battery I got right here. So I need to check. Where's my multimeter? The way I can check voltage is I can just plug in his fan here and see how strong it is. If it's really strong, then it's good to go. I already full charged it. So let's put that one on. Oh, started. Let's see. Maybe it's not full charge. I think it's dead bad. Well, he's got to be charged up. I got to have a battery to run the Mini. Dead bad too. Dang it. Go fishing.
You're tired.
Huh? tired. Just got to get everything ready because somebody has moved all my stuff. All of my things got moved. Turn the light on, please. This light. I think it's down here in the drawers. All of my power cords. Thank you. Okay. The power cord for the Mini. It was in my backpack before. Okay, here it is. Okay, power cord for Mini is here. Power bank. All right, guys, I think we got it. We got the power cord for the Mini. We got the power bank. Can I borrow your... Oh, wait. Let's try this. See if this is working. I got 1.5 bars on this one. Okay, so not a lot of power there, but I can charge it on the other battery. Okay, I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. I got to get my backpack and get things moving. We'll shut down the live feed, get on the boat, get all set up, and I'll go back live, guys. Okay, let's go fishing, huh? All right, 12.1 volts on this one is okay. That's enough power. Got to power the Mini up, and it will charge my phone battery as I need it, so that's good. Okay, so let's plan on going fishing. How about that? All right, guys, see you on the fishing boat. We're going to make hollow blocks and get ready for another project, another building project. Charm and I just bought another house and lot down the way that needs a lot of hollow block work to complete the work on that house. Plus, we have some other projects. We're thinking about build some kind of small little houses that we can rent out on the other property. So we're going to start a few projects here real soon. We're going to be working on them. We'll see. We'll see how everything goes. Where's my chargers? Flashlight. Okay. What, hun?
The cement is 235.
$2.35 a sack?
Yeah, 235 plus
Really?
trucking 45.
45 for trucking. Wow.
280.
This charger's not working, Charm. Dang it. We just bought that. Charger's not working. All right, guys, we'll shut down. We'll see you in a little while. We'll be on the fishing boat. All right. Love you guys. God bless you.